Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody has had a great start of your weekend. We're going to jump into some RimWorld again today. And yeah, I'm just going to give you guys a heads up. I was up all night, sick to my stomach. Fantastic, right? You know, going into the stream, you know, you just have those days where nothing seems to go right. You know, I went to bed early last night, thought I was going to be great, and then all of a sudden, my stomach just decided, nope, bitch, you're gonna stay up all night. So I've been up off and on since about midnight. So we'll see if I've got the energy to do this, but I wanted to try anyway. Haynes, thank you so much again for the resub. 3 months in a row. That is awesome, my dude. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your support. But yeah, and then, you know, of course, last night getting ready for bed, you know, a couple of buddies sent me a message and they're like, hey, you want to go do Commanders tomorrow night? I'm like, yeah. So it may be a shorter stream. I haven't heard back on what their plans are, but a lot of it's going to hinge on, you know, how I feel and the times and everything that they're looking at. So usually when we go and do Commander nights, we usually go out about maybe 6 or 7 in the evening. So should give me enough time to do, you know, at least 3 or 4 hours in for a stream. But again, we're gonna just kind of, you know, have a nice little chill stream. Not gonna do anything crazy with our runs today, and just make sure that I'm feeling okay. So that is the most important thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop in. So if you were here for the last stream, we crashed and burned. We crashed and burned. We had a couple of runs that were promising, but we don't currently have a stream save. So we're gonna do a new colony. And I was thinking about it throughout the week. The most successful grab ship run that I've ever had was when I started out with a Sanguiphage. And then I also had a Starjack and a Baseliner. So I think we're going to try that setup and see if we can get something going here. So let's go ahead and do the grab ship. Let's take off for a couple of hours. I'll try to catch you later. Thank you so much for being here, Haynes. I appreciate you. And yeah, hope you have a great day if I don't catch you later on. And no, I may be live. I may not be live later on when you get back. But enjoy your time, my friend. All right, Randy Random, losing is fun. We're going to randomize our seed. We're going to turn it up to 100% globe coverage for grab ship runs, and we're going to do large maps as well. We have baseliner factions, which will, you know, give me some people that we can possibly recruit, but it'll also have some xenotypes in there as well. Of course, you know, generating these large maps in a 100% world, it does take a little bit for it to load, but we're not running too many mods, so that does help a little bit. We're going to do just a classic like Idealogen, just keep it nice and simple. And then we're going to have a Sanguiphage, and then we're going to have a Starjack, and we're going to have a Baseliner. So let's do some randoming and see who we can find here. So generally, whenever I run a Sanguiphage, I usually make them our leaders. So we're looking for strong melee, we're looking for strong social, and then the rest can just kind of fall in place from there. Kind trigger happy. I want to have a melee pawn for my Sanguiphage. Super immune brawler ascetic. Strong melee, strong intellectual, but no social and no medical. So can't really take them. Bloodlust super immune but slothful, and they do have hearing loss. They've got some issues here. No, we won't be able to take you. Tough, jealous, and industrious. Industrious is amazing. Tough is great for a Sanguiphage with 9 melee. Good social, good intellectual. This is kind of what we're looking for. They do have some health conditions. The jealous trait, you know, that it kind of fits in line with, you know, the Sanguiphage being the leader. They have to have the best of everything, right? I think this one is probably a maybe, but let's see if we can find somebody a little bit better. So we'll just random a few more here. Psychically dull. I will probably give my Sanguiphage Psycasting, so psychically dull is not going to work. Teetotaler, not gonna deal with that. Gamble Nudist. Iron-willed, but they have no social or medical. Delicate, nimble, body purist. The delicate is pretty bad for a Sanguiphage. Gormond, we'll pass there. Steadfast, Bloodlust, and Trigger Happy. This can work on a Sanguiphage. No health conditions that we have to worry about. They're strong in mining, but they don't have any social. So this would actually be a really good pawn, but it's not exactly what we're looking for. Nimble with an annoying voice. Typical Sanguiphage. Slowpoke won't work for us. Kind, Steadfast, Bloodlust, and Gay. Good at melee, good at social. They can't do intellectual, but they're a great crafter, great plants and animals. They have a passion as well. They're a good miner, they're good constructor. This is good all around. The health conditions do kind of hurt a little bit. We're gonna keep them as a maybe. Mascus, Brawler, Pyromaniac. No. Delicate is a no as well. Whip is an automatic disqualifier. Oppressive and Kind. Oppressive really is hard to deal with early in the game. Fast Learner, Misogynist. We would have to do an all-male colony here. I think we're gonna pass on that. Okay, this is interesting. So we have tough with great melee, good shooting. We're good with animals, but we're really good at social and intellectual. The problem is they can't really do anything else. I mean, essentially, this would just be this would just be a strict up murder machine. Be a murder janitor that can do research. The incapable of skilled labor makes this very tough because it is kind of what we're looking for. I just wish that they could do a little bit of skilled labor versus not being able to do animals at all. They can do dumb labor though. I think we're gonna pass on Dweeb. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. They're 18 years old, good at melee, great at social. They have some intellectual. They're capable of learning medical. They do have a scratch scar on the right leg. That could be a little bit of a problem, but they are capable of kind of doing everything. I think you're gonna be a maybe. Go ahead and try to find one more, just to see if we can find something that kind of aligns with what I want. I think we may have found them. They've got some health conditions that we have to deal with, but great at melee. They're good at construction. That's necessary for a graph ship run. They have some social. They're good enough in intellectual, and they're an amazing crafter, and they can do cooking. This is not a bad Sanguiphage here. So the question is, do we go with somebody else? I mean, I really, really like this one. I like Rose. I think I can overcome these health conditions, and we can probably deal with that later on. The fact that they can't do research does hurt. But they should have plenty of work to do. I mean, they're primarily, I'm going to put them on most likely just plants and mining. So if they do plants and mining, let's go ahead and go with Rose for the time being. And let's take a look at who our Starjack is going to be. So for a Starjack, this is going to be, if we have plants and mining covered, we need to have construction, crafting, and medical. Those are probably the three traits I'm looking for here. And I want to make sure that they have a little bit of shooting as well. Beautiful and jealous. Probably not. No. Pyromaniac is an automatic no. Quick sleeper, nimble, hard worker, good traits, but they're 94 years old. Oh my gosh, and look at all the health conditions. That's a no. Quick sleeper, fast walker, but they're abrasive. Good at shooting. They are good at social, even though they're abrasive. That's an interesting combination. Decent at plants, always good at construction because they're Starjack. Probably not. Too smart, quick sleeper, 31 years old. They just have a frostbite scar. We can deal with that. Good at shooting. What is this gonna do? I mean, we probably would just give them a new leg as quick as we can. But good shot, good construction. They're great at doctoring. They're good at social, and they can do some researching. So I think this is probably going to be our Starjack. So we'll put them on construction, medical, and then we need to find somebody who is good at cooking. So baseliner with good shooting and good cooking. That's what we're looking for. Jogger, tough, good shooting, good cooking. I mean, they kind of tick all the boxes right there. I think we found them. They're a jogger and they're tough. So the jogger's great for shooting. If we need to actually convert them into a melee pawn later on, we can do that. But we'll start them out as a shooter. I think these are going to be our three. So we have Rose, Kimmy, and Lumi. We have the girl squad, guys. So the only health condition we'll have to worry about is, oh, our single phase. Rose does have that stab scar in the head, though. That actually not good. Pain plus 21% between these. I don't think we can actually take Rose. Unfortunate. Yeah, Rose, we're gonna have to let you go. I think we need to find a single phase that doesn't have any scars. Let's just do a little bit more randoming. That's unfortunate. So Rose was going to be melee, mining, and plants, and crafting. So those are kind of the things that we're looking for here. Underground or kind. No health conditions that we have to worry about. We've got melee, we've got mining. We don't have crafting. Crafting can come later. We can find somebody later. They've got good enough social. Again, they don't have intellectual, but that's okay. They actually are stronger than Rose was. Pick Rose out of here. So if we go with Hernan, that gives me two people that can do construction. Hernan can be mining. Cooking will be Lumi. Plants is a big miss here. Plant skill 2 is really tough. We're missing plants and crafting. We've got somebody that can do art. We've got a good doctor. Everybody's capable of, you know, being a field medic if we need. We're not very strong in intellectual. That could be a problem as well. This is tricky. I don't think we're gonna get a better Starjack, but I think if we're gonna change things up, it would be our baseliner. You know what? I think we're gonna yellow and roll it. Let's give it a try. You can't have everything perfect, right, chat? We can always find more. All right, here we go. All right, so first thing that we're gonna do is unforbid everything. Let's go ahead and just get everybody on hauling. Of course, you know, only 2 of them can do hauling. Kimmy was incapable of dumb labor. I forgot about that. That will make things a little tricky. But yeah, let's go ahead and get everything hauled in. We'll need to go ahead and put a stockpile zone in here as well. we've got everything hauled in. So let's go ahead, because I always forget to do this, let's go ahead and get a couple of sleeping spots in here. All right, and let's set to launch. 12% expected quality. Amazing. Amazing quality here. All right, we need a good navigator. All right, taking a look at where we are on the world. Okay, we're kind of right in the middle, so we certainly will take that. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Landmarks. We have a basin that is uranium rich. Okay. That is the only landmark within our landing area. We have year-round growing, so temperature's looking pretty good here. I mean, this basin could be kind of interesting to go to. Uranium-rich ore early on, we don't necessarily need, but it's good for us to know that that's there. Maybe we hold off on that and just use that later on. If we go over here, we're going to be near a hostile faction. I would like to kind of be near a river, but it's not necessary. We have mountains and caves, mountains and caves. I mean, we could land in a lava field. That could be fun. See, all of these mountains here, this is all going to be fairly difficult to pass through, but it could be safe. Let's go here. I like the layout of that. Okay, decision has been made. Okay, let's take a look and see where we have landed at. And we got some bug friends up here. There's some bugs down here as well. I'm just seeing a couple of bug hives. I mean, really, this area here, outside of having a few bugs to deal with here, this isn't too bad. We could just wall this off. If we're getting raided, we're gonna have to come all the way around here. The landing in this area here is pretty safe. And we don't have to worry about the mega spider up there at all. Let's take a look at the soil. Of course, you know, over here near the edge, that's where all the fertile soil is. I'm thinking about this area as well. I mean, this is fairly nice and secure. We could just wall off this area. The only problem with doing that is we don't really have access to a lot of resources. I think we can deal with these bugs here. There's not very many of them. How many bugs do we have here? Just 4 to deal with, and they're all pretty weak. So we can clear that out. We have access to components. There's a door down here. I wonder what is going on down here. We may have to explore that. We got a steel node over here. I think landing in this area is probably our best bet. Let's go ahead and land, I think, about right here. That should give us plenty of room to expand up and down. We'll be able to build out the ship a little bit. Okay, so that's been determined. One of the first things I want to do is we'll farm up some of this heal root that's in the area just to have some additional meds. That way we're not using our good meds right off the start. So we'll go ahead and queue all that heal root up. And then we're gonna have to do a grow zone. So we can do a little bit of a grow zone right over here. Doesn't matter really where we put it. This is just gonna be getting us some basic rice, and then all this steel, we can probably deconstruct that. But I think we'll focus on getting our first expansion of the craft ship done. There's a little bit more steel over here too that we can deconstruct. Okay, my aircraft should crash. We expected that. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. We're gonna do 11 by 11. So if we do it like that, I like to centralize things. So that'd be 1, 2, wall. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go out one more. I always forget how many that we have to go out. So this is 1, 2, 3 and a wall, and then 1, 2, 3 and a wall. Okay, so that should be centralized. Yep, that looks good. So let's go ahead and get that first little construction project done. We do need to set our work as well. So firefight, patient, hall we don't need to do anymore. You'll be a doctor, bed rest. We'll reset this down to 3. Best of social, you get to do childcare if we have any children that we have to work with. You'll be our warden. You can be a backup warden as well. Animal handling. You'll be our animal handler. Cooking, that's going to be you. So primary on cook. For hunting, Hernan, I believe you were our sanguiphage, weren't you? So for our hunting, that's probably going to be, that will probably be Lumi. Lumi, you get to do some hunting. Construction, be both of you guys. Growing. We all suck at growing. Alright, you get to do some growing. We'll do growing before cooking. Hunting after cooking. Plant cutting, that will come before cooking. And then crafting. That will be Kimmy. We'll take you off of crafting for the moment. Actually, yeah, I think with growing, I think Lumi, you've got enough work to do there. You can do cleaning, hauling, and then we'll set research to be 4 on the 2 that can do research. Okay, cool. 1 second here, guys. Phone's going off. Okay. So, we've got our work priorities set up. We will need a couple of zones, so let's go ahead and get our animal corpse zone. We're just going to put it over here for the time being, so at least that way we have somewhere for any animal corpses if we do any hunting. Then let's get everybody their weapons. So Hernan, you're going to get the breach axe. Lumi, give you the machine pistol. Kimmy, you get the auto pistol. Alright, and then our graph ship name is going to be whatever that says. I can't be bothered with trying to pronounce it today because I will botch that up. Okay, so Lumi is taking care of that. Let's go ahead and get dumping zone for chunks. Just get them out of the area. And then first things first, we have a sanguiphage, we need blood. So, Kimmy, your blood. Extract hemogen pack. Lumi, extract hemogen pack. And then, who was our doctor? Our doctor was Kimmy, so we're gonna have to have her, we'll have Lumi learn how to do doctoring as well. Good enough. We'll just start farming hemogen right away, so we don't forget about that. Let's get these chunks off of here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this structure up. Okay, so this will be our initial little starting box. And Hernan, let's make sure that you're up to 100% on Hemogen. It's always keep you happy. Hernan, let's deconstruct this wall, deconstruct this wall, deconstruct this door. Make sure we don't box everybody in. Alright, now you can finish your project. Excuse me. Okay, and then these, go ahead and get rid of all that. Let's go ahead and try to make some beds. So furniture, bed. So we'll just get 3 beds made real quick. Normal, normal, and normal. Okay, we will take that. That will work. Okay, then these shelves, for the time being, we're just going to dump these shelves down here. All over here. So it may not look like it's the prettiest at the start, but it's good enough. Alright, so that'll get all the shelves moved over. Then we'll finish our wall here. Psychic Sue female, alright. Kimmy, what are you upset about? Awful barracks, unsightly environment, slept on ground. Okay, well, that's understandable. You won't be sleeping on the ground anymore, though. Disturbed sleep, yeah, that's kind of expected. Let's go ahead and adjust our home zone as well. Good enough. We'll get all that moved over, and then we need to expand our wall down a little bit more. Deconstruct these. Gonna be our power room. We're gonna do just a small power room to start out with. And we're gonna need to, so this will end up getting boxed off, so we'll have walls here, so let's just expand out right here. Okay, reinstall these thrusters. And let's go ahead and start getting our power up and running. We'll need biofuel refinery to get that there, and then for power, chem fuel generators. And let's go ahead and queue up some chopping of wood as well. And as soon as we get this generator online, then we can start producing more chem fuel. Let's go ahead and eject fuel from here. And we'll allow that to get this chem fuel up and running. Power conduit. Always use hidden conduit, chat. Right now, we're just going to run it like that. And let's go ahead and get some lights in here as well. Power conduit again. And just drag it over here. We can go ahead and allow that chem fuel again. And let's go ahead and load our bills here so we start producing some chem fuel for keeping our generators online. Okay. So we've caught up on construction. We're still working on getting our rice in. Let's go ahead and do our next room. So this should give him plenty to do to start out. The solar flare. Oh, rip power. And we have run out of steel, so we're gonna need to start deconstructing some more steel. But fortunately, we have quite a bit here. So that should give us quite a bit of steel. I think that's everything. Are we ready for more hemogen? I think we are. Extract hemogen pack, extract hemogen pack. All these chunks off the ship. Okay, not a bad day one and day two. There's a little more deconstructing that we can do over here as well. Don't think that we care about the granite, so we'll just queue all these walls up to deconstruct. Be good enough? Let's see, Kimmy, I think what we're gonna do with you is let's have you just work on doing the deconstructing. That way you're not running back and forth. Visitor, a bartender from Federation of Tula, whatever that is visiting Colony. She has a few items to trade. And fix our home zone again here as well. Let's see what you've got to trade. Hernan, have you go see what's up. They have a little bit of medicine. Medicine's never a bad idea. We'll sell the drugs. They have a Tox Bomb launcher. We don't really care about that. They do have some components. I think we'll buy their meals. They can have the meals for the drugs, and then I think we're okay on medicine for right now, so I want to conserve our silver that we have. Kimmy, when you get done there, just go ahead and knock all these walls down. Eclipse. Okay, so I believe that's all the deconstructible steel that is nearby. Hernan, what are your needs? Recreation deprived. Let's go ahead and get you guys a joy pack. Recreation. Horseshoe pen. Pop it over here for you guys. Need to get these chunks off of the ship as well. Kimmy, what are you upset about? Recreation deprived. Okay. Hernan, why don't you work on that horseshoe pen? Then that should help out a little bit with the recreation. Down to 37 meals. Let's take a look at our policies here. So our doctor was Kimmy and Lumi. Let's make sure you guys are carrying meds on you. Okay. Are we getting any better? Okay, so we're getting there. Let's go ahead and expand our home zone up. We have a raid. Savage heroes have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. And we got two coming in. One of them with an auto pistol and one of them with some grenades. EMP grenades, they're not going to do a whole lot. And Grief isn't a very good shot. A lazy optimist. Slow learner, Misandrous, hard worker, and gay. I'm probably not going to look to take either of them, even though that we don't have a prison anyway. So we're going to just leave them be. Should be a fairly straightforward and easy raid. So we'll let them catch up on hauling all the chunks off of here. We'll deal with the raid, and then we'll go ahead and get this room up and running. Meet them. Actually, let's meet them over here. Hernan, let's get you up front. All right. Oh, did they go fight the bugs? Well, they went to fight the bugs. Thank you, bugs. We appreciate your services there. I would like those EMP grenades, but we probably can't do anything with those. Cargo pods. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and name our faction. Our faction is going to be Lentium. Hey, look at that. 41 hemogen packs. Pretty good for our single phase. I think we'll certainly take those. We are out of steel again, so before we construct our walls, let's go ahead and make sure we can grab some more steel. We'll deconstruct all these walls. Columns as well. And then we can go ahead and start mining out a little bit of steel up here. Lumi, you are currently at plants 3. We really need to get you up to plants 4. Curtin should make pretty quick work of this. Double passion in mining with an 11. Not too bad. Hernan, before you go off where you're going, let's be hauling some steel. At 115, so at least we can go ahead and get the doors up. I'll use 75 of it. Alright, Kimmy, you're still upset. Low psychic drone, that's understandable. Hungry. Lumi, why are you hungry? You finally ate. Slept in the cold. It is a little bit cold here. We can go ahead and give them a heater. Temperature, let's go ahead and give you guys a heater. And let's go ahead and start getting these other walls up. That's gonna be 63, 28. That should be enough for the moment. We have 72 more steel there. I think we should have enough steel that we can finish this off. Okay, let's have, instead of you guys doing that, let's just have you haul first. We'll never do hauling. Yep, that's right. Just grab as much of that steel as you can. Lemmy, let's have you bring in the hemogen. Herman, grab the rest of that steel. That should be enough to finish this up. We don't have any extra steel. We are 5 steel short. So let's just go ahead and start working on this vein here. Let's see, how are these bugs doing? Still just 4. We may go try to take those bugs out. I would like to be able to get these components that are down here. I would like to do it in a safe way. First grab core has been detected. Mechanoid relay. Let's take a look and see where it is. Oh wow, it's not very far at all. Okay, well, we have our first destination. Okay, so we have that room up. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get some lights in here. Get some power over there as well. Put a vent in here. And then let's take a look at our work priorities again. So I think at this point, we're gonna flip these. So Hernan can keep on mining and Kimmy can keep on constructing. And we probably do need to start chopping wood heavily. That'll give us a little bit to do there. We could go ahead and take this limestone table as well. There's a granite table here. Let's take a look here. which one is more beautiful? That is the question. Beauty 1, style dominance 10. No beauty to the grand table. I think we take the limestone table. And we'll go ahead and give him some dining chairs as well. Should be enough. Let's go ahead and try doing another grow zone. So we may have waited a little bit too long for this, but I do want to try to get some cotton. Alright, Hernan is making quick work of all of that. You want to see if this door leads anywhere. Kimmy, have you come down here? Let's take a peek in here and see if there's anything in here. I don't think there will be, but you never know. Okay, of course there's nothing in there. That's fine. At least we know. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little bit more recreation for these guys. So we can go ahead and do a chess table. How much steel did we mine out? 552 steel. Okay. Hernan, let's have you haul in the steel first. Then you can mine out the rest of it after we get this all hauled in. At least that way I can tell what we've got on hand. Okay, 607 steel, so that's plenty for us to go ahead and get our prison out. Alright, transport pod crash. We have Haguja. Bloodlet's Greedy Optimist. They're a space refugee. Good at melee. They're good at plants, they're good at cooking. We do need a good planter. Let's go ahead and rescue them. We'll make it our bed. Let's go ahead and set this one to be medical. Who was my doctor? Was that Kimmy? Yeah, Kimmy was our doctor. Are you about ready to bleed out? Ooh, you are. Kimmy. Go tend them. Just see if they maybe join us. They did. Okay, thank you for that. We rescued her, so she did join. Excellent. We got a lucky join there. You'll love to see it. Okay, so we now have a good planter. Let's go ahead and take so you're gonna be firefighting, patient. You can also be a doctor as well. We can take Lumi off of doctoring, so with that, Lumi, you no longer need to carry meds. Hakuja, you can carry 3 meds. Okay, that looks good. So we just need to find a crafter now, and then it's time to actually roll. Let's use 3 there. Basic, yep. Cooking. We can have you do backup cooking. I definitely want you on plant cutting and growing. That is your primary duty. Now you can also do some research. Incapable of dumb labor, unfortunately. That's okay. We can work with that. So Lumi, I think we take Lumi off of planting. We'll put you on backup planting, and then you're gonna be our primary cook. Okay, so Lumi can get some experience there. That will work. Let's go ahead and untag that for medical. And then, are you decent at melee? You are. So we'll have to get you a melee weapon at some point. And I think we're gonna go ahead and set everybody to decent meds for right now, just until we can get some more herbal meds. We're at 616 steel, plenty of wood queued up to be chopped. We will need to be conscious of our components. We're down to 33 already. Temperature indoors 73, 74. In the comfort zone. Go ahead and get this prison built. We need to do a table. Let's forbid this for right now. We get lights in there before we start building. Quest available for a solitary night. It's gonna be a bluebird. We'll accept that for honor. And Kimmy, Louis, or Hernan. Hernan, you're gonna be our royal. Let's go ahead and accept with Hernan. All right, Aniti joins. Oh boy, you're way out there. We're gonna have to start moving fast. Be a long journey to the Bluebird. I do kind of wish I had mined this out. If we mine this, yep, there's the Bluebird. I think the time that it takes us to mine this will be faster than trying to walk all the way around. Where did you end up? Get you over here. We're gonna have to mine this one out too. Burden. Vertical pulse. Run. Turn in. Go over here. Yeah, I know you made yourself sick there. That's okay. Burden. All right, let's go up here and save him. bird down. We survived. Get him back home. But for right now, we're just gonna put a couple of steel doors there. Just to not have to worry about people coming in there. Shuttle arrived, quest complete. Alright, freeholder title has been gained, and we have our novice ceremony available. We'll make this room look a little bit nicer before we start getting into all that. How is your health doing? You got a little ways to go, but you'll be fine. Okay, so at least we have access to go through here if we need to. All right, let's go ahead and start our next construction project. So we're going to come down here. That's going to take 440 steel. We have 534. Do you think we're gonna have to mine out another steel vein? There was one down here. This is not too far away. Go ahead and get that one going. We can deconstruct these two. So let everybody get a little bit of rest. We'll get this next room up. I feel like this wasn't quite big enough. Yeah, we need to go down one more. Get this hauled as well. Go ahead and start getting our production down here. And we do need to fix our home zone again, so let's make sure we get that expanded out. That'll cover all that, and then this will cover here. Okay, our ship is starting to come together. So really it's going to be just a matter of catching up on the wood chopping now. We'll get the rest of the steel in, we'll get this room up and running, and that's going to be just in time for our harvest to come in. Let's go ahead and get our doors up. Walls, right? Excellent. We'll have to run some power conduit as well down here. Need to get some lighting. We'll see how much steel that we've pulled from this vein. 610. I think that's enough steel for right now. Let's go ahead and haul all that in. And we can start working on our production area. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to worry about getting some storage here. So one of the mods that I do run in Gravship runs is for Gravship storage. It is something that I think is necessary. I think we're going to do just one to start with. Party! Hernan's throwing a party! Excellent. Hope you guys have fun at your part. Warmerch is visiting. Maybe we can pick up a melee weapon for Hakuja. Alright, so we'll let them get some sleep and then they can go chat with them, see what's up. Then we may have enough grab hounds and enough steel that's mined out down here, but we can go ahead and get some bedrooms as well. At least some starter ones. Alright, let's see what they have for trade. They do have a couple of melee weapons. A 494 and 13, 882 and 46. The steel spear is actually decent enough that I think we may consider that. What would we have to give up to make this happen? Some components. I mean, I think it's important that we have the weapons. We can always get more components later on. I think that's a fair trade. Hakuja, go pick up your Poke Stick. Congratulations, you have a Poke Stick. Okay, we're starting to get wooden, so we can go ahead and allow these, and then let's go ahead and get our prisoner beds in. Okay, how do we do on these beds? Poor, normal. And an excellent. Let's go ahead and upgrade Hernan. We'll give you the excellent bed. Set owner to be Hernan, and then we're gonna reinstall this bed down here. And this will all be for prisoners. Okay, prison has been set up. So let's go ahead and start thinking about our production. So we need an electric stove, and we need a butcher table. Have some chairs for them. Then let's go ahead and get our refrigerators. Need a refrigerator up in this area. Where do I want to put it? Having this table is a little bit different than I normally start. Yes, for right now, go right there. That seems good. We need to have room for the rest of our recreation in here. We're gonna do a billiards table here eventually. Let's do just these two to start. Eventually, we're going to do a poker table as well. We don't need to make those quite yet. Okay, forbid all of that. But for the time being, that's probably all the construction we need to do. Flash storm. Okay, it's pretty far away. I'm not... Oh, that one I do care about. Oh, let's make sure we go fight this fire. Hopefully that one will go out on its own before it gets down to our crops. Okay, we received a gift of a Muffalo wool veil. I mean, it's something, right? Alright, and we have an aura. We'll monitor the fire situation. Hopefully we get some rain to put all that out. We need the Thinker of Independence role filled. Let's go ahead and get our moral guide. That's going to be our single phage Hernan. Social, assign role. Oh, yep, we need the ritual spot. Let's get that in. So Hernan, when it becomes daytime, let's have you clean, and then let's go ahead and give you your roll. This is going to be for meals, and these are going to be our raw resources. Hernan, I need you to clean the dining room. Okay, and then let's go ahead and give you your role. You will be our Thinker of Independence. Bad hair. Okay, well, as soon as you become our moral guide, we will go deal with that hair. Okay, successful role change. Let's have you guys go deal with the bunny. Alright, good job. That steel. Did we use all that steel already? Hopefully. Crap, we did. Let's go ahead and mine out some more. And we're probably gonna have to chop some more wood as well. Get a little more heal root. Okay, butcher table. Finally do some butchering. And then all of these shelves, they all need to be linked together. And let's go ahead and just do unfrozen. This will be unfrozen as well. Let's should get all of the rice put into the refrigerators at this point. Let's go ahead and get our cooking going and get our second generator online as well. Let's go ahead and Lumi, can you haul? Go ahead and have you haul in some of this rice. Get it up out of the rain. Okay, how are we doing here? Do we need to go ahead and build the other two? Not quite yet. Alright, simple meals. Go to 40. so that should get us stocked up on meals. We'll use all that rice that we harvested. And yeah, decent enough start. We probably do need to go ahead and get a little more hemogen as well. Even though we have 44, I know me, I will forget to do this throughout the game, so. Okay, and looking at our needs, 8 raw food. Yeah, we're cooking food right now for you, so that won't be an issue again. Rebuff for Herman, had to rebuff Kimmy. Herman and Kimmy really don't like each other. 8 raw food, yeah. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Okay, we probably need to start thinking about the bedroom situation. We mined out all the steel here. Or any other accessible steel veins that we can get to without running into the bugs. Oh, there's silver ore over here. Let's go grab that. We'll grab those components. We'll do free steel there. More steel over here if it's free. We'll grab all this. That's slate, steel columns. Those always give a little bit back. Orders. Deconstruct. Grab all of this. Those, and there's some steel over here as well. Okay, that should give us the rest of the steel that we need while we're on this map. Boy, we're burning through that food pretty quick. How many days have we been here? 12 days. We're gonna have to jump pretty soon. Let's harvest any berries that are in the area. I think we just kind of let them do their thing. We have hit the point that we can probably get a research bench as well. Let's go ahead and get a research bench up. For the time being, we're just going to drop it right there. And then let's go into smithing. We probably need to do a little bit of hunting because we're a little behind on food production. Go get these alpacas. Timberwolf is down. Go hunt them. Kimmy, I need you. No, Lumi. Go get that Timberwolf. Transport pod crash. Carver named Blowdet is crashing nearby. They have a Beja. Their best stat is art. Bodat. Wimp misogynist, beautiful. Misogynist, I don't really want to deal with, so no. Incapable of dumb labor. But I wish you the best, bud. Can't really help you out. Unfortunately, we have to reject them. I will take your clothing, though. Heat wave. Okay. Is become the time that we need to get some cooling in here. So temperature, cooler. A vent down here, and a vent over here. What's available for Strange Signal? That is the anomaly quest. We will not be doing anomaly. Oh, our colonists have lost their beds. Up for colonists. I always forget about that when that prison ends up getting switched out. Hernan, let's make sure you're in the good bed. You are the most picky. Alright, so temperature is starting to go down. Here's some shoe sting. How are we doing on storage? Just fine. Heals. We need to get the hemogen packs out of here. Let's get the hemogen packs out of there. Let's reinstall this shelf. I guess we can just put it there. And this is going to be our hemogen storage. Hemogen critical. And is there any other production that we need to do at the moment? We haven't brought in enough clothing, so probably not. New lovers. Hermit tried to attract Lumi by cheerfully making fun of her mining skill. Lumi was attracted by being made fun of and is now attracted to Herman and their lover. Okay. So we'll need to get a double bed. Let's go ahead and get that built. Take it right there. So chat, that's the secret. If you want to catch a girl, just make fun of their mining skill. Easy. Yeah. I mean, needs to get that repaired. Our temperature, we're doing fine with the heat wave. Alright, we are down to 8 components right now, so we need to start thinking about where else can we get components while we're on this map. These bugs we don't want to deal with, so we probably won't go over there. And I may have to actually go fight the bugs that are near us just so that we can get to those components. I am not seeing any other components on the map. A lot of steel, but we have plenty of steel right now. I think we may have to fight the bugs. We can probably mine these components safely. Keep an eye on the situation. I mean, really, those are the only other 2 component nodes I'm noticing. Alright, Herman, don't piss off the bugs. That's all I'm asking. I think they're far enough away. They shouldn't aggro, so that's a good sign. Something that we could do potentially is we could bait if we have any raiders that come in from the south. We could bait them by mining out this area here. Kind of like that idea. What that would do is it would cause them to come through the little tunnel here and then go up and fight these bugs for us. So maybe we can kind of bait them out. Okay, so that works. I don't need you digging at the steel. I need you to go ahead and haul these components in real quick. Okay, good enough. How much steel do we have on the map right now? 801. That is more than enough. There's only 3 more chunks there, but I don't really care about them. Let's make sure we focus on hauling in what we've done already, because we're probably gonna have to take off pretty soon. As long as I can get this cotton in, that is very important. We have 46 meals on hand. Beautiful. Hemogen is all stacked up. That's good. Speaking of hemogen, let's go ahead and do another hemogen extraction while we're kind of on the topic. And then Hernan, it was you and Kimmy, wasn't it? Oh, you and Lumi. Herman and Lumi. That owner. Hernan, Lumi. Have fun, kids. We can set this to be medical since it's an excellent bed. Alright, so we're in good shape there. We did end up with 26 components, so we're starting to get more of them back. But really, it's just a matter of hauling everything in that we mined out so far. Is some silver ore over here. That would be lovely to have if we could get it. We may do a little bit of exploratory mining, just to see if we can find some more components that are close to the ship. But I want to wait until we have everything hauled in before we do that. Alright, distress signal. We've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. Probably not gonna do that. Alright, Kimmy is currently doing research. Who is our best researcher? It is Kimmy. Nobody else is idle, so that's good. Everybody has stuff to do. Alright, I'm gonna let this run a little bit on autopilot for the moment, so you guys can kind of follow Herman, and I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave. I'll be right back. Alright, incoming mechanoids. How long do we have? 15 days, plenty of time. We should be able to get this cotton in. So we're gonna disallow sewing on that. All right, and I will let you guys keep on watching Hernan. And yeah, I'm gonna go put my food in because obviously hearing that alarm kind of startled me. Alright, Wanderer joins. Sam. Sam has great shooting skill. I wonder if this is a Hussar. Kind of risky. We'll go ahead and accept them. Okay, they're a baseliner. They're a great shot, careful shooting, incapable of plant work. So they look like a good murder janitor. Alright, Sam, welcome to the colony. We certainly appreciate you bringing a weapon with you. Let's go ahead and set you to patient, basic. You do have great animal handling skill, so you can take over animal handling. I'm gonna take you off cooking for right now. You're a great hunter. You can do some hunting. And yeah, you're pretty much just gonna be a murder janitor, it looks like. We may do some fishing later on. I think that'll be fine for you, Sam. Alright, welcome to the colony, Sam. Let's get you a bed. So, Sam, you can have this good bed. Alright, we have 5 pawns already. Hernan, need you to start doing some converting. Sam, let's get you converted first. Alright, certainty fell to 43%. We like to see that. We can go ahead and finish off these dining chairs. Guinea pig has been self-tamed. We're not going to keep the guinea pig, so free meat. We probably need to go ahead and think about a second research bench. I'm sure Sam's gonna need something to do. I think we want to probably just go ahead and start filling up our refrigerators. We can go hunt these gazelles. And we can go hunt these donkeys as well. So we'll try to get some meat stored before we have to take off in 14 days. Did we get all that steel hauled in? We did. 1,000 steel. Need to think about how we're going to go about doing some bedrooms. So... I think we can do bedrooms here and here. A couple of different ways that we can do this. Who are my greedy pawns? Okay, Akuja, you need your own decent bedroom. So, Akuja. If we come off and do it like this... So this would kind of be... we probably would need a little bit more room here. Because I think we would do a double bed. We would do end table like this. Dresser, come off like that. So this could be Hakuja's bedroom. That would probably make them pretty happy. Forbid all that for right now. And then if we're going to do that, that is going to use up 35 grab pounds. It's going to leave us about 50. So everybody else can have smaller bedrooms. We could do smaller bedrooms coming off this way. We could do a little bit of a hallway, and this could eventually become a royal bedroom if we needed it to. But since we're kind of low on space, we would need to do something kind of like this. So this could be our couple's bedroom. Okay, how many grab pounds is that using? 81. So I mean, at least we could get 2 people bedrooms for right now. Let's forbid that for the time being. Let's go ahead and at least do that one. Don't think we need to do those yet. A little escape door there, so at least we'll have this bedroom done. Let's go ahead and zone home area there. So we'll take care of our greedy Hakuja. And we need to get a light in there as well. So that should help them out with the greedy part. This is not an impressive bedroom yet, but it'll have to do. Okay, so we have 51 grab pounds left. Let's go ahead and do this project as well. We'll have to haul all these chunks out of here. Quest available for Mayo's hives. They want to draw an infestation of 1 hive. We can get a couple of books. It's a recreation book and a map, side trainer high dribble, and a mind numb serum, or we can get void sight serums. I don't think we want to take this. We're gonna just pass on that. Get our home zone expanded out for this little expansion. So this will end up being walls going across here, walls going down here. And then we'll need a steel door here. This bed gets reinstalled over here. And then as far as lighting goes, not gonna go where I want it to. Of course it won't, chat. Isn't that always what happens? That light will be fine there. There we go. That's where I want it. Okay, so we'll get that little construction project done, and that's gonna use the last of our grab panels. We do need to put some vents in here as well. Sad Wanderer Kimmy, because we denied the joining. Well, you'll have to get over it. Okay, so at least we'll have our couple's bedroom, we'll have a Hakuja's bedroom. Manhunter pack. Oh no. Manhunting crows. I think we can probably deal with the crows. God, Kimmy, please, whatever you do not go into the bugs. All I ask of you. I think the crows will probably come through this way. Post you two over here. Get you two right here. All right. Shoot crow. Let's get you down here. Let's move you guys up here. Gonna go after Kimmy. Beat that one down. Let's see, there's two left. Guys up here. Okay, all the crows have been dealt with. Okay, how bad did we get beat up? Not terrible. Guess I'll all be fine. You 10 Kimmy. Kimmy's gonna be fine. We'll get everybody patched up here. Who else can do doctoring? So Hakuja, you're gonna have to self-tend for right now. I think that should be everybody. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go change out my food in the microwave. I'll be right back, guys. right. Food is heating up, chat. So we're at 55% grown on the cotton. We have 12 days remaining on this map. Okay, is there anything else that we really want to get done while we're kind of idle here? I mean, we have 5 pawns already. That's kind of insane. We do need to chop more wood. We can go ahead and queue up some wood chopping. Let's get a rotten animal corpse zone as well. Dump them over here. Get them away from the ship. Alright, how are your needs now? Still want an impressive bedroom. I guess we're gonna have to make some art. So to do that, we need a stone cutting bench. Pop that there for right now. Then we're gonna need an art bench as well. Excuse me. Didn't really want to put that as steel, but that's okay. Let's do some marble blocks, and let's just do until we have 300 should be fine. Let's just do let's do it 50 times. That's a problem. Dry thunderstorm, so let's get that fire put out. Have to keep an eye out on where these fires go. I need everybody firefighting. Okay, that fire's been dealt with. There's another one up here we need to deal with. Another one over here. Okay, it's starting to rain, so we don't have to worry about fighting fires anymore. Alright, you guys can all go back to bed. Whoops. Alright, do we have anybody set to crafting right now? Kimmy, what are you currently working on? Cleaning dirt. Kimmy, missing marble chunk. Okay, well, let's do it at limestone then. Let's just do it 50 times. At least limestone will go a little bit of beauty. Kimmy, I need you to work on that. Solar flare. Well, there goes all of our power. And we finally got some wood chops, so we can go ahead and make our art bench now. Actually, instead of making another chair, let's just steal one of these. And we're gonna do some small limestone art. Let's do 4 of these. And I want Kimmy to do that. Alright, quest active, ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. And let's set this also to drop on the floor. Sculpture. I mean, what are you doing? Okay, now you're finishing that. Hernan, let's go ahead and have you get or convert over on... Oh, did we... Up to Sam. Let's get Sam converted. Okay, down to 24, so we'll do a ritual next. Also, why are you upset? Recreation starved. Why are you recreation starved? Shouldn't be recreation starved. Alright. At 1,500 wood, we are almost out of steel again. Is there any other steel that's close by? We could deconstruct all this. This is so we'll deconstruct all this steel, so at least we have a little bit more. Okay, we did get one sculpture made. It's normal, that's fine. Let's go ahead and install that in your bedroom. And hopefully this gets us to somewhat impressive. I'm gonna go grab my food. It is ready finally. Okay, so just with that sculpture, we got that up to decent. Still want it to be impressive. We'll get there eventually. Hernan, why are you so recreation starved? What are you working on right now? We'll let you do your thing here, and then hopefully you go and do some recreation. There's no reason why he shouldn't be doing recreation. Matter of fact, when you get up, let's see, it's 12. Let's just assign you some recreation, Hernan. Recreation. Okay, you're still not doing recreation. It's 4 a.m. Let's just lock you out some recreation here. There we go. Now you're starting to do it. Good job. Okay, well, let's turn that off. Okay, so we fixed Hernan. Okay, everybody's moods are back up again, so we fixed that little issue. Hopefully that doesn't become another issue. And now you're very, very happy. Sam, you're becoming a little bit of an issue here. Okay, we have another sculpture. It's another normal sculpture. All right, let's see how this does on the bedroom. Slightly impressive. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, decent bedroom. That makes them a little bit happier. Okay, so I think we've at least solved that issue with the mood. Raid from the heroes. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Oh boy. We have 5 raiders. They go fight the bugs. We'll probably be okay. So what we're going to do for the time being, let's go ahead and just keep everybody close to the ship. So there's no need to go anywhere else. You can just stay in that area. I think we go ahead and just start harvesting the cotton. Just grab what we can. And we'll keep an eye on and see if they go up here and fight the bugs. We need to hit the big red button. We certainly will. But I want to at least try to get that cotton in. Alright. Go for the bugs, then we can come around. Yep, they're gonna go for the bugs. Okay, let's get you guys out here. You 3 go here. You 2 go here. Okay, so the bugs soften them up a little bit. Alright, here we come. So we're down to 3. Kill the Hussar. Good. Back up here. They're both melee pawns, so that actually works out well. Sam. Shoot him. Okay, beautiful. And they're fleeing. Okay, pretty easy raid. Did they end up killing all the bugs? They did. You got back up. Psychically deaf. You're the Hussar. Okay, yeah, we don't care about the Hussar. So we can go ahead and haul all of this stuff in. We picked up a nice little revolver, so we'll take that. lot of drugs, so that'll be good for us to sell. Okay, everybody go back home, and let's go ahead and put you on restricted. We do need to kill this locust. Have you go melee attack it to death. Okay, fantastic. Get all this hauled. And let's make sure we forbid the insect jelly, because we don't want you guys eating that and getting sick. And there's more insect jelly in here, so we'll forbid that as well. Okay, excellent. Raid dealt with. Sam, what are you upset about? The conversion attempt, that's fine. We'll get you converted soon enough. Planetary habitat, yeah, that's fine. Slightly impressive barracks. We need to get the impressiveness up. So hopefully we get another sculpture. What do we get here? Okay, it's a poor sculpture. But I think we probably just sell the poor sculpture to somebody else. Hernan, you are doing recreation still, so that's good. Go ahead and get these built. Okay, so our rec room will be all set up. Psychic suit female. Food's going up pretty well, so I think we are pretty stable at this point. Go ahead and install this one. We'll go ahead and give it to you. We'll make that bedroom a little bit better. And the other sculptures we'll put in our rec room and in our production area. Let's go ahead and get one more refrigerator online as well. And we're gonna go ahead and switch everybody over to herbal meds. Okay, smithing has been researched. Let's go ahead and get machining. And we're just about to the point where we might be able to do the conversion ritual. Hopefully we'll be able to get Sam converted. They're currently at 29, so a single conversion ritual should take care of that. Then we should be able to make somebody the leader of our colony. Looking at the social, I think Kimmy is probably going to get that role. Kind of run out of things to do for the moment. We do have 473 cotton, so it is time to start making clothing. Let's go ahead and get a tailor bench in here. And let's go ahead and load bills, and we want to do t-shirt and pants. Make sure everybody has that. We don't care about the dusters and parkas quite at this moment. And our apparel policies, let's go ahead and welcome Kimmy to SEAL Team 69, Lumi to SEAL Team 69, and Sam as well. And our Melee God squad will be Herman and Hakura. With that apparel policy, I do need to disable the vac suits. Go ahead and take those off for right now. Let's just make sure everybody has some clothing. We'll try to conserve those vac suits for a little while. All right, hopefully everybody will get clothes quickly. We got a little nudist colony going for the moment, but that should be changing. Herman. Do you have a shirt and pants? You have a shirt and pants. You have a shirt and pants. So you have a pants, shirt and pants. So we just need one more shirt. We had just enough cotton to finish all of that. Okay, so Lumi should be putting on a shirt when they wake up. Okay, everybody has got clothing. Go ahead and grab these components now that those bugs are cleared out. We have 6 days until the mech threat comes. Ooh, what's this? We have silver ore. Make sure we grab that too before we leave. Almost missed it. Okay, good little chunk of silver there. Wild mad boars. I don't think I want to deal with that. Okay, let's have Herman go ahead and do that. Let's get everybody into the home zone. Herman, we will allow you. Alright, let's get everybody on the ship and get the heck out of here. Herman. Run, run, run. Okay, you made it. Good job. All right, let's go ahead and launch, and we're going to go ahead and try to get our next grav core. We are going to go to this mech relay. All right. We've got some bugs. We've got what? 3 mech relays? 1, 2, 3 stabilizers. So this should be doable. Let's move over here. So if we move into that area there, we're a little bit safer. 3 Minotaurs and a Scyther, we can deal with that. So I think we go deal with this one first. And then we'll deal with these mechs afterwards. The other thing we'll want to do is let's go ahead and make sure we get some food being planted right away. Do a grow zone up here. This will be for rice. We'll do some corn up here. We're currently in Jugas. Tip outside is 88. That's fine. And let's go ahead and get another zone over here for some cotton. All right, cotton plant, corn, and then our good old rice plant will be down there. So that should be fine. We've got some steel up here that we can mine, so we will certainly grab that because it's close by. And then a couple of zones that we need to do. Let's go ahead and do our animal corpses and mech corpses here because we're going to need that. Okay, and then hopefully we can deal with these few mechs that there are. Let's go ahead and confirm landing zone. Okay, go ahead and let everybody out of the ship. And let's go ahead and do some mech fighting. Before we do that, I am going to let my melee pawns have the armor. You guys in some armor. Bulk goods trader. Oh, even better. Even better. We can just have the bulk goods trader deal with our mechs. Easy. Hello? Draft? Move? Okay, where are they coming in? They're coming in from the north. We'll just get in position here. And then as soon as they come down, we'll go ahead and wake up the mechs. I think they're close enough. Let's see. Let's have you two shoot that one. Kimmy, you can shoot that one. Okay, those 3 are woke up. Get you up here. Get you guys back here. Hey, Kimmy, let's get you up here as well. All right, so we made some friends, and we'll let the traders just deal with them. All right, let's get our guys going down around here. Okay, one mech down. Let's see if we can draw these guys up. Okay, here they come. Let's keep on baiting them up. Let our friends handle them. Alright, now we're gonna go down there and attack them. Okay, one down. Oh, one of them died. Rip. Okay, this should be able to handle this last one. Okay, so those mechs have been dealt with. And then we can probably go deal with the Evermech ourselves. For right now, though, let's get these fires put out. Let you guys stand down. Take those meals, and let's get a dumping zone for corpses. The human corpses. Where would we not walk to? That is a good question. We probably won't go over in this area, so I think we'll go ahead and bury him over there. And Hernan, why don't you go do some trading, because you don't like fires. Okay, so you can take this guinea pig fur, you can take all the wake up, we don't need it. The insect jelly, you can have all that. We can always get more of this stuff, so let's just sell all that. So that's 637 silver. Is there anything that we would like to buy? You can have a support clothing as well. We'll keep these for the time being, just so that we can make sure we have clothing available. Let's get rid of that wool shirt. That's not very good. You can have that steel sculpt or that steel sculpture. Why are we making sculptures out of steel, chat? You guys failed. So they have a couple of books, a recreation book, a mining book. Mining book, we'll take that for sure. I guess we can take the rec book as well. Maybe not the recreation book yet. Mining book is great. Yeah, I think that's all that we need to take. Deal's done. We need to get a bookshelf, so let's go ahead and furniture. Let's get a bookcase up here. We'll just pop it in right there for the time being. And as soon as these fires are put out, let's go ahead and do our conversion ritual. So Herning will go ahead and convert Sam. Hopefully this is effective. Effective conversion ritual, excellent. All right, Sam is down to 3.9%, so we didn't quite get there, but that's okay. We can go ahead and auto hack these two relays. And then let's let everybody get some sleep. Once that they get some sleep, then we'll go over and deal with that last mech and get the Ever relay cleared off. Let's do one more out of limestone. But we got enough limestone, we can do 2 more sculptures. So we'll get that going. Man, these guys are bleeding all over the place. Never grav core has been detected for an ancient stockpile. Wow, these grav cores are spawning like next to each other. That doesn't happen very often. Make sure this is set to critical, get our books put in there. Kimmy, let's have you clean first before you start doing that. Since our guests decided to, you know, bleed all over the freaking place. Oh, their alpaca fell over. Rip. Well, free stuff for us. Okay, we will certainly take free. Sucks to be them. Wealth go up. Hernan, let's have you haul in all this stuff that did decide to donate to us. Okay. Well, we certainly didn't expect to get all that. All right, let's go deal with this cipher. Come on over here, guys. All right, attack the cipher. Come on, you can hit it. I have faith in you. Just a little rain. You can hit it, Kimmy. There you go. All right, cipher down. Good job, Kimmy. Didn't lose anything, right? Nah, just a couple of scratches. That's all it is. You be fine. Okay, so all the mechs have been dealt with. We'll go ahead and auto hack all the relays, and then once we do that, then we can get our grav core and get the heck out of here. Okay, major break risk on Kimmy. Due to serious pain, Sam, we need you to just get converted in a couple of days and be done with you. So we've got a couple of bugs over here. We got bugs over here. What's available for Deserter? We do not betray the Empire, chat. So that is a big note. So we just have 2 little bug colonies. Okay. Let's see what other resources that we can find. Jade, we'll mine that out. Marriage is on. Hernan has proposed to Lumi. They are now engaged. Aw, how sweet. Okay. Other close resources. So there's some more steel here. There's components here. Grab those. So yeah, it's mostly just steel that's kind of around us at the moment. Any other components that we can grab? I feel like we're not seeing as many components this run. There's some components over here. That probably will lead into that one. A lot of steel. We got silver ore up here. We will certainly mine that out and take it. And it should give us plenty of mining for our time that we spend on this map. Crops are getting put in. Fantastic. Okay, that should give them plenty of work for the foreseeable future. I am going to make a quick save file here because it has been lagging a little bit. So let's just go ahead and save this real fast, just in case if we have any crashes. Okay, we have another sculpture. Okay, how'd we do here? Another poor sculpture. Okay, well, I guess the poor sculpture can go in this room. And hopefully we get a decent sculpture for our rec room. Okay, 1300 steel. That's looking very healthy. We just need to get to the point where we're hacking these stabilizers. Now, here's the question. Do I have anybody that's an intellectual 7? Well, that could be a little bit of a problem. We don't have anybody that's capable of hacking these yet. Oopsie, didn't anticipate that. We'll have to maybe find somebody that's a little bit smarter than us. We're not really the smartest crew, but you know, we'll get the job done. Why don't you butcher him? Kimmy is fully healed up again. And I think it's time for some more hemogen extraction. Our favorite time of the day, chat. Mad alpaca. Where's the mad alpaca at? There. Well, you three go over here. Vernon's about ready for some death rest. Let's go ahead and have you guys walk down a little bit. Vernon, you can stand down. We don't need you. Hunt and stand down. All right. We do need to get Hernan a death rest casket. So let's get that. Oh my god, did we not research it? Oh crap, chat. We forgot to research it. Panic? Death rest. We need to prioritize researching death rest before Hernan freaks out. I forgot, since we did the graph ship start, we don't start with that. Oopsie. My bad. We need to also smash these mechs. I don't think we can do it yet, so we're just gonna do it on a crafting spot, I guess. Now the other option we have is we could just shoot these relays because we can't hack them. We're not capable of doing it yet. That will draw in a response. But we could consider that if we have people come in, if we have a big trader come in, we could potentially deal with it that way. Yeah, Herman, you don't like fire. I know, bud. I know. Okay, we are ready to convert Sam. Sam, get converted. Please. Alright, Sam has been converted, so I believe everybody is converted at this point. Excellent. Alright, no more upset Sam. Hernan, you do need some depth rest. Lumia is working on that for you, bud. Just hang in there. We did get a normal sculpture, so we'll put that in our rec room. Make it a little bit nicer. I can go right in that area. Okay, so that used up all the limestone. That's great. That's all we cared about. Kimmy, why are you upset? Excuse me. Consulted disturbed sleep ×3. Yeah, Kimmy, we need to get you a bedroom eventually. I'm hoping that we can make that happen. Probably won't hurt to chop some more wood, and we can start ramping up our production on chem fuel production. Probably would not be a bad idea to consider getting 2 more thrusters as well. $85 out of 1,000 on defrost. Oof. I think what we're gonna do for right now, Herman, you're gonna have to defrost in bed. I tried to get you a casket. Unfortunately, I can't quite do it yet. So you'll just have to use your old-fashioned bed. We might need to pop in one more research bench. Limmy doesn't have anything to do at the moment, so let's go ahead and pop in one more research bench over here. We do have a little bit of cloth available as well, so let's get some armchairs. We have enough that we can make 3. That should help a little bit with the research. If we can just last the next 4 days, then we can maybe start destroying the stabilizers and hopefully get off of this place. We can't launch for another 4 days anyway, so this actually works out well with Hernan's defrost stays in. $167 jade. We could make a jade sculpture. Quest available: mysterious structure loop. We learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain an ancient treasure. Okay, it's a little bit south of us. It's not too bad. We could go explore that and then come back up to the other grav core that we're looking for. Production. We don't need the art bench anymore. Let's reinstall it. You know, we're just gonna uninstall it for right now. Cancel that. Uninstall. We'll go ahead and get a machining table in here. Okay, good. It got stored somewhere. Production. Go ahead and get a smithy in here. And our power supply, we are a little bit low on power. We only have 9 grab panels. That's a little bit of an issue. What can we turn off right now? We can turn you off. So we've got our smithy up, and we could go ahead and make some helmets for the time being. Steel helmets, and let's do 5. But let's do it till we have 1. Don't count equipped, don't count tainted, and let's make sure that they're at least normal or better. And then that should give everybody a helmet. I think we can maybe delay the death rest for right now. Let's get machining. Actually, let's get plate armor. Plate armor is going to be a little bit more important in a grab ship run, because our wealth is approaching 50,000 already. We'll get plate armor. We'll work on getting everybody in some armor. We are running out of storage as well. Since these can be reinstalled, let's go ahead and get rid of these shelves. We don't really need them anymore. We'll go ahead and get one more grab ship storage. We'll pop that in there once they deconstruct those. Quest available for Hemic shuttle. We've intercepted as a distress signal a hostile shuttle carrying a never sank with phage and 3 thralls. Okay. We're not going to take it yet. So, taking on a second sanguiphage, we are capable of doing that. We're a little tight on space, is the only issue. But finding somebody who has intellectual would not be bad. We'll wait in a day or so and just see if maybe we get some helpers for dealing with them. Brosier Sprout. Okay, we'll take note of where that is. Okay, let's go ahead and get another storage. Link these together. We don't have long blades yet. We could make a gladius. So the storage situation is resolved for the time being. Alright, I am officially done eating lunch. Hi guys! Appreciate you guys hanging out today. I do have something potentially going on later on tonight, so I don't know how late we're going to be streaming. So the good thing is my body is feeling much better than it was at 4 a.m. this morning. So we're going to continue on. Got more steel over there. Food situation, we've got 746 reserves, so that's not too bad. How's our temperature? Temperature is pretty good. Okay, so I think we're just kind of chilling at the moment. But I think once everybody wakes up, I think we go ahead and maybe try to take the single phase mission. Unfortunately, I don't have armor. That is a bit of a problem. But it would be nice if we can maybe pick up a researcher. So this is what we call a turning point in the run. If we take that quest We're really putting ourselves at risk. If we don't take the quest, we're gonna be slow and behind. We'll see if maybe if I can get plate armor quickly. Quest expires in 22 hours. We're gonna wait until the very last minute. Just hope this research goes. Eat warm clothes. Let's take the quest now while these guys are here. They landed in a really bad spot. I was hoping they'd land like up here. Okay, let's see if we can maybe do this. Have to go all the way around here. Okay, what are we dealing with? We are dealing with a lot of range. This is really a bad idea. Unwavering. He's got intellectual 8. We would want to take him. Slow learner agreement and chemical interest. Oof. Chaz is who we would want to take. If we can somehow capture Chaz, that would be ideal. Question is, if I don't fight them, what happens? Do they just give up and leave, or do they eventually attack us? This is an unknown for me. Okay, they do come to attack me. So I think what we want to do is let's back up. Okay, let's get a little bit of cover here. I think this is probably an okay spot. I'm gonna pop you down here. Are you bleeding? You are bleeding. Shoot Chaz. Okay, well, they're just gonna go straight for our ship. Okay, so be it. Chaz, did we get some bleed on you? We did. Let's have you guys shoot Singlefish. Okay, couple of hits there. Okay, Singlefish is down. Harry. Need to hit you a few times. Lumi. Kimmy. Bleeding out in 6 hours. Let's get you over here. Actually, let's get you over here. Kimmy. Shoot them. You two need to go over here. Damn. Shoot him. Okay, they're fleeing. So now what we do is tend the Singlefish, Kimmy, Sam, Lumi. I want you guys over here. Okay, they're gonna go up that way. Let's go see if we can meet them over here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Chaz, but if we can get Chaz, that would be amazing. I don't really care about Whistler. It's Chaz that I want. You two are never gonna catch him. Lumi, you might actually catch him. Oh no! Back off. Okay, Lumi, you're fine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Chaz, unfortunately. Whistler. Slow learner, greedy, and chemical interest. I can't really take him. I think we're just gonna stand down and let him be. We got the Sanguiphage. Oh no, we didn't! What happened? Missing body part caused Patterson to die. Oh. So somehow their brain got destroyed. Well, rip. All right, it was all kind of for nothing. Well, we tried. Man, at least we didn't take any losses, right? That's the important thing. All right, you can go ahead and stand down. Chaz is gonna go off the map, so can't do anything about that. And Whistler, if he falls over, which I don't think he will, we would at least be able to take his gun. Let's just see if you can catch him. Maybe we can get his gun. No, there's no way. Okay. Yep, go back home. It was worth a shot. I mean, at least we didn't take anything, you know, massive. Too bad that the Sanguiphage died. But hey, we tried. It could have gone a much... Lumi, you're getting patched up. Okay, so you're gonna be just fine. We are starting to get a little bit low on meds. It is a little concerning. Did we pick up any weapons? We do have a normal machine pistol here. Sam, why don't you grab the... Actually, there's an LMG as well. I think we go ahead and have you hold on to the LMG. Kimmy, what are your needs? Hungry, okay, you're eating, that's fine. Recreation unfulfilled. You'll go to recreation soon enough. Okay, you're gonna be just fine. Do we have any other weapons? Couple of revolvers. The revolver is probably better than the auto pistol. Kimmy, why don't you grab us revolver? The shuttle, we can go ahead and deconstruct that as well, so we'll get a shuttle engine out of it. I don't need a shuttle engine this early in the run, but having it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Cotton plants have gotten blight. Let's get that all taken care of. not too bad on the blight. Think far worse. Alright, Hernan can wake from death for us now. So we'll let him have a little more sleep. Of course, now we get the Royal Tribute Collector. So since they have come, let's go ahead and let's wake Hernan. Hernan's back up again. Let's go ahead and use them to our advantage. Okay, yep. Response, we expected that. Okay, let's start moving. Oh, Kimmy, run. Run, Kimmy. Yes, you can fire at any time now. Okay, Kimmy, you need to go get patched up. Took a couple of bad hits there. Okay, let's get you guys back down here. Shoot that one. Okay, go back up here. Let these guys deal with them. I think you guys are safe to go over here. Let's go destroy the other one. Shoot that one. Okay, mech's dealt with there. Okay. Let's get you guys back over here. Okay, so all three relays have been destroyed. Oh, we have a bug friend coming over. Kimmy, did you get patched up? You did not. You need to tend immediately. Alright, bug down. We do need to put a dumping zone for the bugs. Go up here. Let's have you two stand down, go get a meal. Okay, relay crash. Oh, here comes the rest of the bugs. So they're fighting the... that's great. So our bug problem's dealt with, and hopefully our mech problem will be dealt with as well. Hernan, need you to go over here. Get you out of there. All right, hopefully these guys will hang around long enough to deal with the rest of these bugs. Let's keep everybody close to the ship for right now. All right, well, it was a hard battle, guys. We were able to deal with that one. Are there any other bugs that we need to worry about? So these guys are going back to their hive. I think that's all the threats that we have to worry about. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so the crash mechanoid relay has been obtained. Hernan, let's have you go attack that, and let's go get our rewards from it. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we can go ahead and allow everybody unrestricted. Hernan, you can go ahead and just have a little meal there. Let's go ahead and grab the insect jelly that's down here because this has been cleared out. Okay, mission accomplished. We can probably go deal with that, just go grab the plasteel, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That's fine. You can do that. Lumi, I need you to grab these scrap panels. See where they put the insect jelly so we don't eat it. Like that went here? Good. Forbid, forbid. Okay, so we'll just use that for selling. Okay, I think that we got everything that we needed. I would say that was very successful. The Empire definitely helped us there. I'm not too worried about these bugs over here, so yeah, we're just chilling at this point. Okay, we continue on. So that'll give us enough grab panels that we'll be able to build out actual bedrooms for everybody, and then we can also get a laboratory going for research. And we can take off in 1 hour. So if we do get a big threat, we'll be able to just get out of here. Sweet. All right, Kimmy, how are you doing? Serious pain, but you're gonna be fine. Let's see. So if we were gonna do another bedroom, so it would look kind of like this. So we've got enough room that we can probably do one more bedroom here. So yeah, let's do that. And we'll get Kimmy into a bedroom. Let's expand out our home zone. And we'll have walls go off here. Okay, so Kimmy has her own bedroom now. Rare Thrumbos. The Thrumbos have arrived. We actually do have decent animal handling. We could try to tame a Thrumbo. Although we're at animal 10. I think they take 12. Let's double check here. Wildlife. Thrumbro. Minimum handling skill. Okay, I know it's here somewhere, chat. Where is it? I mean, we could just do it this way. We could potentially tame them. Let's give it a try. Let's just try and see. Okay, plate armor is done. Let's grab long blades. All right, Sam's gonna go for it. Failed that one. The 1.4% chance. Nope, we failed. Okay. Hey, at least we tried. That's what matters, right? Let's go ahead and get some plate armor going. Add bill, make plate armor. Requires crafting 7. Well, isn't that just a shame? We can still queue it up though. So it will be a steel, and we're gonna need 5 of them. And we are gonna have to mine out some more steel because we did run through quite a bit of it. We'll grab the steel that's up here. Seems like that's the closest. I'll be back. Welcome back, Haynes. We got a little run going. We have a run going. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. So we're at 499 and 500. We've got the other grab core. The question is, where in the hell am I gonna put it? Power is a little bit of an issue right now. So before we get too much further, let's go ahead and expand this out. Okay, so we'll be able to get 2 more generators in if we need to. We can do a ritual. So this will be the Fiesta of Libertism. What type of fiesta is this? We need a leader. It needs to be started at an altar, and we need a lectern. Alright, we're probably gonna have to struggle doing that one. We could go ahead and get a leader, though. I think we said that was going to be Kimmy. I think once Kimmy's healed up, maybe we make Kimmy the leader. Alright, let's go ahead and get our 3rd generator in here. What's available for Royal Ascent? So Sam is the only one that doesn't actually have a bedroom at the moment. But we should be able to fix that. Sandstone meteorite, we don't really care too much about that. Travelers wish for resources, so we have some beggars that want 540 silver. I'll tell you right now, they're not going to get my silver. They may get arrested. See, anybody who's decent. We need a good crafter. You're an okay crafter, but your traits really suck. Sanguine, passion in crafting, but they're a dirt mole. Incapable of fighting. I think we just leave these guys alone. No reason to take any of them. Find better. Cargo pods. Ooh, we found some dye. Okay. We can let everybody dye their clothing. Or we can just sell it. Let's make sure we have our home zone correct here as well. That all looks good. So another thing that we could do, we could knock down this wall and just make this a little bit bigger with our rec room. We don't necessarily need to have this hallway. I just kind of like it for the aesthetics, you know? I think we do have enough room. Oh, okay. We are over. We are going to have to expand our graph field out. But that's fine. We can actually do it right there. Ideally... I think right here is where we want to go. Let's see if I can remember this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 between. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Right here is where it needs to go. So this will give us our optimum range on the tension. Get that there. Okay. Beautiful. So that allows us to be able to come out and do some more expansion for bedrooms. And we can actually go up this way, which is kind of how I intended it. So if we do another bedroom, this is what, 3 by 3, so this is 5 by 5. So this would need to be 5 by 5. If we do that, we mine these out. We can get another bedroom up here. We do need to put a vent in here. So this will end up getting reinstalled. Here, get a dresser there, nightstand there. Go door here. Okay, yeah, that will work. Okay, so everybody will have their own bedrooms now. And we do need to get a light up here as well. And there needs to be a vent as well. I always forget the vents. Wasted resources again. All right, everybody has their own bedrooms now. Fantastic. Keep this bed over here. Since we have decent construction skill, it may not be a bad idea for us to try to make some better beds. Well, let's go ahead and do a few. Wooden bed. Let's just try doing a few beds here. Good bed. Excellent bed. Good bed. Good bed. Okay. Kimmy, we're going to give you a new bed. So Kimmy, you will get the excellent bed because you are going to become the leader of the colony. Congratulations. Get an upgrade. And then Sam has a good bed already. Double bed is good. Let's give you a better bed. So deconstruct that and then reinstall this one. Okay, long blades is research. Let's get machining. Okay, and Akuja, you get a better bed. And then these other 3 beds, actually there's, yeah, Kimmy's is getting reinstalled. Oh no, Kimmy already has a good one. We still have 1 excellent bed left. You know, let's give it to Akuja. Reinstall that bed over here for right now. And then we can get rid of this poor bed and this normal bed, and we can put the other 2 good beds down in the prison. We can get rid of that normal bed as well. Okay, so we have good beds in the prison. Everybody has excellent beds except for Sam. So we could probably grind out another excellent bed, which I think we will try for. Everybody's mood should be through the roof right now. Lipton cold. Okay, so Hernan, he's in Death Rust chamber, but he doesn't have a Death Rust casket. Let's go ahead and try again. Excellent bed. Okay, so Sam will get this excellent bed once he wakes up, and then we'll just yeah, we'll just get rid of this other good bed for right now. We can always make more beds later on if we need to. So excellent, excellent. We could try for an excellent double bed. It is a lot harder to make those, so try a couple of times. All right, let's reinstall up here and give that bed to Sam. Normal, that's not gonna cut it. Good, not gonna cut it. Who is my best constructor? The Hernan is 10.43. Kimmy, you need to be the one doing this. 19. Good, try again. Nope, try again. At 19.48, you would think that she could maybe get it. Excellent double bed. Fantastic. Okay. Louis and Hernan. You guys get those. This double bed we can get rid of. Alright, so everybody has excellent beds. That is something I have not done in a while. We also have a trader up here. Let's have Kimmy, you get to chat with them. Alright, so some things that we can sell. You can have the camel hide, the guinea pig fur, we don't care about that. The dye, you can have all that. Recreation book wouldn't be a bad thing. We'll grab that. The veil we don't care about. This poor helmets. Take the poor helmets. Junk clothing we can make better. Bad pants. We have a good shirt, we'll keep it. Hippo leather jacket, we'll get rid of that. I think that's about it. The reinforced barrels, you can have those as well. We just want your money. insect jelly. Get rid of it. But we could pick up some neutroamine for right now, just to kind of get ready for that. We'll take a little neutroamine. 1024, amazing. Like it was meant to be. Okay, let's make a quick save file, just in case if we have any bugs. Then we need to kind of think about a research room. So if we were going to do a research room, this would be a wall. So we would be one. So this would be 5 by 5 there. And then here. And then we'd have to come off into this mountain a little bit. I would need 2 that way. So this would be the wall. So just visualizing this out. That's where that would be. So this would have to come down here. And we'd have a wall going around down here. So that would give us enough room to do a little research room off to this side. And this would become our lab. And we'd have room down here that we can do other lab stuff as well. So I kind of like that idea. Mine this out. We'll do another little branch off this way. Can we though? We can't quite get out that far. That is a little bit of a pickle. Still gotta mine it out though. I just want to kind of see what the borders look like, because we can always add in more space later on. We can at least get the 2 big research benches here, so we could come off and make this a room that just kind of curves around here. I don't think that's a bad idea. We have 71 panels. Oh crap, I didn't mean to actually make those. Whoops. Oh, that was wasted resources. My bad. I mean, we may keep them, we may not. I don't know. Let's go ahead and at least get the infrastructure here. That overhead mountain. Can we remove the roof on there? That's going to use up all our panels just to do this little bit here. So we have 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This actually, we can make this work. As long as he doesn't botch anything. Construction botched. Construction botched. Love to see it. Raid. We have some tribes people. They are attacking immediately. Just 6 of them? We can deal with 6 of them. We can take them. Let's get you guys kind of posted like that. Get you guys down here. All right, how do our ranges look? I think that's good. Yeah, let's have you go shoot him or hit him. Hernan, where the hell are you, man? You need to run like hell. Shoot him. Okay, well, it was a tough battle, but yeah, we survived it. Very hard fought battle there. Jugger Night Owl Acidic. Not a good crafter, unfortunately. So we won't be able to take you. Dinosaur. Probably don't care about you. You're a cannibal. If you weren't a cannibal, we would probably chase you down. Benango. Tough Night Owl, good at art, good at medical, but not a good crafter. We really need to find a good crafter. Okay, good enough. Let's see. We take any bad hits. Lumi, you're gonna be fine. Where are you at? Okay, you're getting patched up? Okay. Not bad. So hopefully we can get this construction done here. Let's get a dumping zone. Just dump chunks over there. Okay, so that works for now. So if we reinstall this over here for the time being, we know that we need to eventually expand out there. Let's go ahead and get this room. I do think you kind of trapped yourself in there. We have visitors and we have a caravan. Okay. And our steel is getting depleted rather rapidly. Let's go ahead and hit the steel vein up here. And Kimmy, let's get you some trading experience. Alright, what have you got? We'll take your meds. Components we're fine on for the moment. Junk pack tech print we can't afford, would be nice. We'll keep our books. EMP launcher, probably not bad to have that, just in case if we run into mechs. Quests available for old installation looting. Okay, probably not going to do that. Okay, our visitors are leaving. Okay, why are you still upset? Mediocre bedroom, you're fine. You're hungry. Okay. probably shouldn't be roofing that area over. Zone. Move roof. I was wondering why she was chopping trees there. Okay, no need to roof over that area. There we go. Now that area you can roof over. Okay, so we have these research benches in here now. Let's go ahead, we'll reinstall this one down here. And we'll reinstall these chairs. And I did not mean to make this many research benches, but here we are. So 4 will be sufficient. We don't have enough cloth yet to make another chair, but that's okay, we will soon. Let's get rid of these 2. And let's get our home zone expanded out. Yeah, I think that covers everything. Don't know why we have home zone down there, but for some reason we did. Quest available, Dominica Shame. Dominica would join. Some kind of a threat following. She's good at art. We wouldn't have a bedroom for you, but we could take you. Let's go ahead and have Kimmy make another excellent bed. Just stick you in there for right now. It expires in 7 hours. Hey, look at that. Another excellent bed. Okay, everything is connected. This looks good. So we can take her, and then if it's too big of a threat, we can just take off. Welcome to the team, Dominica. Please don't bring a whole bunch of baddies with you. Alright, please don't suck. Slither, great memory, but misandrous, but you're a good crafter. That's kind of one of the things that we need, is a good crafter, so I will certainly take that. You are going to be a shooter, so let's get you a revolver. Whip revolver. Welcome to SEAL Team 69. Joy. Oh, and everybody's getting married. Cows join during the marriage. All right, Lumi and Hernan have married. Then as soon as they're done celebrating, they get to go to battle. Animals, let's go ahead and slaughter the cows. We don't need them. Okay, so plate armor. Need 6 of them. Let's get your work schedule set up here. You can do these. Doctoring. We'll keep you off doctoring for right now. You have 0 social skill. Animal handling, probably not too worried about. I think we just have you focus on nothing but crafting and art. That seems good to me. Let's go ahead and clear out the fishing stuff. We don't need that. Okay, so for right now, this is gonna be your bed. Unfortunately, I can't make a bedroom for you. Sorry. You just have to make do without. I am kind of worried about this threat that was following, so we'll see how bad it is. Coming mechanoids. We have 12 days. Let's turn off sowing. We may not get this corn. We probably need to increase our food production a little bit. Let's go to 70. We can also turn this back on again. So make sure we have our chem fuel production taken care of. We're gonna go ahead and chop some wood because if we need to make a hasty escape, let's make sure we have wood on board. Did we mine out? No, we're still mining this steel up there. Let's go ahead and try to harvest some more heal root as well. Assign. Rise on herbal meds, it's fine. All right. Now it's just going to be a grind of research. We've hit the stage where that we are pretty solid with everything. We just need to grind up the research, tech up, get better armor, and go from there. What we will do is we'll go ahead and just make a little bit of clothing, I think. Is there anything else that we can be crafting right now? I guess we could just maybe make... Oh, we've got long blades now. We can make a couple of long swords. I think we just make these out of steel. And let's make sure that Dominica is working on that. Okay. So she was fleeing from the Savage Heroes. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a few dudes. Yeah, no. No. Grab the cotton and let's go. Yeah, that's a yeah, nah. We'll grab the cotton and go. And their grav core has been detected. A crashed mechanoid platform. Wow, why are these all spawning like next to each other? Is something like super bug chat? This is very unusual. I wonder, you know, now that I think about it, I kind of wonder. I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle of impassable mountains right here, right? So since this is the only areas that we can caravan to, I wonder if it's because we can't go past these mountains that we're surrounded by. That seems like a bug. this is very, very odd. You don't have this happen very often. Like, I've never seen this before. Everything that is spawning, if you look, there's nothing that's spawning outside of that mountain area other than this ancient complex. But because this is all probably impassable mountain, we may have found a little bit of a cheat code here, chat. Okay. Button is ready to push. Hopefully we can get a lot of this cotton in. Okay, they are beginning their assault, guys. Wrap it up. Bring it in. You can't haul. You suck. Haul. Haul. Get you in the ship. Alright, hit the damn button. Bye, guys. Okay. So we are ready for our next destination. This ancient complex we could go to. There's a hunting work site. There's a gold mining work site with only 5 people. We can deal with that. Silver mining site. We go to this gold mining site first. I don't really want to go for the Severgraph core quite yet. I don't think we're quite ready for that. Let's go to this gold mining site. Let's go assault them. Alright, attack has begun. I don't see any turrets over here. Bolt's probably in there. I think this is actually fine for a landing zone. We've got fertile soil right up here. Yeah, I think this works just fine. Confirm. Alright. We got 5 dudes. They are all tribal. Doesn't look like there's anybody that we really need to worry about. Delicate quick sleeper, but great at crafting. Don't care about you. Care about you. Probably nobody that we really care to get. We could capture this guy. That wouldn't be too bad. I hate that they're delicate, especially if they're a good melee pawn. Alright. To battle. Guys on the back line. Guys here. I think what we're going to do is let's position over here for right now. Oh, no, go this way. All right. And they smell us. I think he sees us. It's our range, just outside range right there. Let's go over here. Alright, that got their attention. Okay, let's have you shoot him. You 3. Shoot him. If you guys shoot him, you shoot him, you 2 probably fan out. Hernan, let's piercing spike him. Okay, let's get you guys down here. Okay, they've given up. Excellent. Okay, area is clear. So we'll take all this junk that they have. Hello? All right, who set the ship on fire, chat? That's up. Who was it? All right, go put the fires out. You're downed. Were you decent at anything? Psychically sensitive. You're a good cook, good shot, but nothing else really going on. All right, guys, go put the damn fires out. Expand home zone. Let's make sure we get these. All right, good enough. Do we want your gear? All poor junky stuff. No, we don't really care about that. Let's have you go down here and just take a look. We'll claim door, claim door, claim door. Go take a look and see what we got here. Okay. Whole lot of nothing, whole lot more nothing. And there's the gold. All right, that'll work. Let's go ahead and we'll send somebody else down here to grab that. Kimmy, when you wake up, no, you can't. Dominica, you can. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and make sure we get some growing going. We're going to be on this map for a little while. So zone, growing zone. We're going to need more cotton. We'll do some cotton up there. Do some corn here. Hopefully we can actually harvest the corn this time. And then we'll go ahead and do some rice as well, just to have. That's good enough for rice. We could probably do a little bit of heel root. Do a small little zone of heel root up here. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Let's go ahead and get our other zone set up. Dumping zone. Yep, that seems good enough. Animal corpses can go down here. Rotten animals. There's uranium there. Rotten animals. There is some steel here that we may mine out. Don't want to dump them there. We can dump them. Human corpses. They can go in there. Rotten animals can go in there. Insects over here. Okay, good enough there. We'll go ahead and mine out this uranium. And then hopefully we'll start using the steel up. The uranium's going to be good though, because we'll probably turn that into uranium longswords once we get Dominica up a little bit more. And Dominica is on a go frenzy. Okay, one longsword in there. It was normal, that's fine. Hernan, go grab you a longsword, bud. Congratulations, you finally got your sword. Dude, what did we need? Do we need 7 or 8 for plate armor? 7. Okay, we can get her up to 7. We can grind that out. Let's go ahead and get one more chair in here. After we get some of this uranium mined out, we'll go ahead and try to make some uranium longswords as well. How are we doing on the uranium? A little bit left. Components were at 79. I think we're okay there. Skill we're doing fine on. We can deconstruct all of these. That'll give us a little additional cloth. Just seeing if there's any other resources that we really care too much about. And none at the moment. Okay, and the other longsword got made. It was normal as well. Inspired taming by Hernan. Hernan has animals 8. Okay, we will consider that if we get some Brumbros. In the meantime, let's get you a longsword. And we're gonna go ahead and try to make 2 uranium longswords, and let's just hope that they actually come out decent. Before we do that though, let's go ahead and get a tool cabinet in here. I need you to make that real fast. Okay. Hopefully we can get at least a good uranium longsword. That would be fantastic. Hernan, why are you idle right now? You're meditating. Okay. You do your meditation thing, bud. You do you. We can go ahead and do our art bench again. Let's go ahead and get our art bench back in here. Machining is completed. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and go into gunsmithing. And then some art. We have some marble chunks around. So let's go ahead and... Production. Let's go ahead and our stone cutting table because we left ours on another map. And let's do some marble. Get some marble blocks. We'll make some marble statues. And then, yeah, we'll make sure that everybody has a little bit of artwork everywhere. Let's change this to marble blocks, and we'll let either of them do it. I think that'd be fine. And we have some gold up here too that we can mine. Let's go ahead and pop that out. Let's see if there's any other gold. Since this was a gold mining site, it's just those. Any silver? Nope. Any jade? A lot of components, no plasteel. Any ever uranium? Oh. Okay, but we got 270 uranium, so that's not terrible. $6.37. Still have a little bit more XP to go here. Go ahead and turn those up. We need about 4,000 more XP for her. We do need a vent for our lab. Our lab is unroofed and it's a little bit warm in there. Let's make sure we build a roof area. And let's get a vent in there. So indoors, we're sitting at about 70 everywhere except for there. We might need one more heater. Go ahead and get one more heater in here. The first one was a good uranium longsword. Congratulations, we will get that upgraded for you. So let's take a look at this longsword. So view information. So 14.15 and 59 versus 8.6 and 33. That is a massive upgrade. Definitely worth it. Okay, have you leveled up yet? Nope. Still got a little ways to go. We're 3,000 XP away. I think that we can probably go ahead and do some more hemogen extractions. We haven't done any for a while. Go ahead and everybody donate some blood. Artery blockage in the heart. I did not realize that they had that. I probably should have paid attention to it. Another uranium longsword's just about done. Hopefully with doing a little bit more clothing, maybe that gets her close to being 7. I didn't realize that plate armor actually took skill level 7 though. Okay, how'd we do on that one? Okay, that one's just a normal, but it's still not bad. Where is the ever uranium longsword? So this one, 8.5836 versus It's got more armor pen. The damage isn't that much better though. We could try making one more, but I think for right now we just hold off on that. Hey Andre, how are you doing? It's going well. We are expanded out with our grab ship. We're currently on day 44, but I think I found an interesting little bug. So our first site that we landed at was down here, and all of this mountain area that goes around here, this is impassable unless you fly over it. So you can't caravan through these mountains. They're just completely impassable. Well, what that seems to have caused is these grab core quests have all spawned within this little mountain range area that we're stuck in, and all these mining sites are within here as well. And if I expand out, notice that there is nothing that has spawned out here. So I think I broke the game. So yeah, very interesting. Once we leave this small little area, we'll have to see what happens from there. But we've got our grab ship expanded out already a little bit. We're at 614. I've used all of my grab panels I have, but I was able to at least get bedrooms this time for everybody, except for our most recent joiner. But yeah, 6 pawns, and we started out with a Sanguiphage, a Starjack, and a Baseliner. And yeah, here we are. But yeah, very interesting. We may get a large grab ship a lot faster than I probably should be able to. Let's go to Blowback. Let's see if we can, start getting to the point where we can actually get some good weapons. Thanks, Andre. Probably not going to be on too much longer. I've got some buddies that wanted to come pick me up for Commander tonight. So may be going out and playing some Magic. Let's go. No, we don't want to give you guys 700 silver. No. Are any of these kids good? Not really. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear on a time because they were talking about it last night, but they haven't gotten back to me yet. Hopefully it's not too terribly late. Let's see, production. Let's go ahead and get the machining table in here. We don't have it yet. We can increase our chem fuel production now. So let's go ahead and go to 500. Lumi is pregnant. Oh, great. So happy for you. Good job. My man. I don't know where the hell we're gonna put the baby, but we'll figure that out soon. But yeah, kind of our goals right now is just keep on teching up. We're just blast through the research as much as we can. Make sure we get plate armor, which is requiring me to make sure that Dominica is constantly crafting, even if it's stuff I don't need. Let's suspend the art for right now. I don't need that. I need you crafting other stuff. See, so you don't actually get XP from that. Let's suspend this as well. You get XP from stone cutting. No, you don't get XP from stone cutting. Suspend that as well. So I need you to make something. This needs to be... Let's just look at the bills. Do that. Could have you make a couple of bolties. Let's have you make 3 bolt action rifles. Get out of a chair. So yeah, I need to get to plate armor, and to get there, we need to be at crafting 7. We're currently at crafting 6, but we're getting close. We're at 5,000 out of 7,000 in progress. So making these bolties, hopefully that'll get us there. And then we can go do another grab core quest. Yeah, it's just getting this crafting up at this point. Raid, cultist. Oh, goody. That's a lot of cultists. I don't think I want to deal with this. Can we blast off yet? No. 1.4 days. I hate cultists. Cultists are so difficult to deal with. So we're gonna try to abduct us. Let's get everybody up here. I mean, at least we'll have some cover over here. If they're gonna go down here. Get you guys over there. We have a second raid. Oh, Randy! And we detected another craft core. Don't know where that one is. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is really, really bad. They're attacking immediately. Well, they'll attack the kids. Oof. The cultists are the bigger threat. We just have to go for the cultists, and whatever happens, happens here. Because we have no way to take off. This might be the end of the run. They didn't attack the kids. And I don't know about this, guys. Rip. I think this is just over. Randy just absolutely decided to fuck me here. Okay, will they fight each other? They might fight each other. No, we're screwed, guys. We're completely fucking screwed. GG's. Wow. That was unfortunate. Lumi, can you save yourself? Nope. I mean, what do you even do here, you know? God, you're fast. Still not going down? All right, now you are. Okay, run. Inspired recruitment? What is that? Boy. We actually might survive this. How bad of shape is everybody in? No immediate danger. Kimmy, you're just dead. Kimmy, how far away are you? You're not that far away. Lumi. Are there meds nearby? Not. Lumi. Pick up medicine. Sam is back up. Why can't you use medicines? Well, just try to tend what you can. I don't think we can save Kimmy. Sam. Have you go over here? Make it in 2 seconds, chat. No, rip. Tend. I'm not sure why that she's not using medicine. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, Sam's down again. I mean, if they destroy everything in here, that can all be rebuilt again. Let's just see if we can save who we can save. You're fine. Go 10 Sam. Maybe it's because I don't have you actually carrying meds. Let's switch this to 3. Now, can you tend with medicine? No? That is so weird why I can't tend with medicine, because she has meds on her. Kill him. I really, actually, I need you to tend over here. Better chance of saving them. I don't think that there's any world where we save Dominica. We might be able to save Hakuja. Hernan is back up again. Hernan. Go pick up these meds. Actually, go coagulate. Okay, I think we at least save Hakuja. Okay, we at least save Hakuja. We should be able to save Dominica. Okay. Reach out. Oh, no. Let's have you coagulate. Lumia. Okay. And then coagulate Sam. Let's get you over here in shooting. Long jump. Shoot him. Okay. Stand down, go fight the fires. Go save Sam. Wow, we may actually come out of this, guys, just losing one person. And if we can get these fires put out, we can rebuild all this. Okay, stand down and pray that we can get these fires put out. That was one hell of a raid, guys. Or a double raid. I mean, yeah, Lumi absolutely clutched up there. You're not wrong. We need to get these fires put out before it spreads down here. Lumi, these are the more important fires. Yep, Hernan's gonna break constantly. That's fine. As long as we can get these fires put out, we'll be okay. Hernan, I need you rescue Sam before he burns up. Lumi, I really need you to stop barfing all over the place and get the fires put out. Cold snap. Kimmy has died. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's get these last little fires put out here, and then we will clean up the aftermath. Holy shit, chat. Oh, I thought the run was over. Absolutely thought the run was over. That jogger trait, though. Jogger coming in and absolutely clutch and tough. Absolutely clutch. Okay, let's get everything cleaned up. Let's get rebuilt. Is there anybody we want to capture after all that? Super immune nudist. Probably not. Hard worker, kind, good social, not a whole lot else going on. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we just rescue people. Save who we can. Let's assign this to Dominica. I'm really surprised the fires didn't spread down here. We got very lucky on that. Get her. Get her in her new bedroom. Okay. Wow. Do you have any gear I care about? No. Oh. Orders. Allow. Okay. Transport pod crash. Lower. Undergrounder, Jogger, Optimus. Probably not. We're just gonna help you out. Head without medicine. Dominica died? What the hell? A cut caused Dominica to drop. How? How? Well, 07 Dominica. So we no longer have anybody capable of crafting or art. That's gonna suck. Never transport pod crash. They have a Beja. Tough. Melee. Social intellectual. That's a no. Disease infection. Okay, well, let's go for a good tend. Let's get you on good meds. Oh, this frostbite's gonna end up killing us too. Damn it. I need you to work on the cooler. Work on the vent. I think the problem is we don't have a roof right now. Let's get heaters. And Lemmy has died of frostbite. Everybody's gonna die to frostbite. Sam has died to frostbite. Oh! Damn it, Randy! Oh my god, the double raid and then the cold snap, and here we are. It's 11 degrees in here. Are you gonna die to frostbite too? Probably. Cancel that one. Let's at least try to get you a heater. Okay, I think we just pray at this point and see what happens. We're gonna reject you. The problem is, Hernan is gonna start spiraling down. His mood. Man, at least we came back from the frostbite. And clean up this area. Then clean that. There it is. Yep, recreation starved. Gone berserk. And you're gonna kill Hakuja. Why? You know, if a vampire goes berserk, chat, it's never a good thing. Because this is what happens. And now he's probably gonna burn. Oh, that's fantastic. That is too funny. Well, it was a hell of a story, wasn't it? It was one hell of a story. The vampire is gonna go down in flames after going berserk, killing a whole bunch of stuff, and then deciding to attack a boom rat, blow himself up, catch himself on fire. GG's. You can't make this stuff up. And I think Hakuja just dies to malnutrition at this point. Involuntary death rest Herman. Oh, poor Hernan. But I think he can actually die from burning to death here. So far, he's lost his right eye. He lost his second toe. The question is, can Hakuja stand up again before dying of malnutrition? That is to be seen. Poor Hernan. I think the only way that Hernan actually can die as a vampire is if his head gets burned off. Yep. There goes the right arm and right leg. Hypothermia. Kuja, you hanging in there? Torso's on fire. Left shoulder has been burned off. Oh man, Herman, and what a way for Herman to go. And Hernan has died. What caused him to expire? Missing body part caused Herman to die. His head was burned off. Well, Osa and Herman. Hakuja, how will you die? That's interesting. The malnutrition is actually going down for them. Oh, now it's going back up again. So we'll see if Hakuja can maybe get up and feed themselves. They are conscious, they just can't move. Just a couple of bruises. It is possible that Hakuja could maybe recover. If one of these bruises goes away, it's possible. What's available for a quiet chicken? It's not going to give us anybody, so we can't save ourselves there. What a way to go. They can't move, physically move to grab the meal that is right on their ass, chat. The meal's right there. Just eat the meal, please. Moving 7%. And the worst part about it is they're conscious. They're literally a vegetable that can see the food in front of them. They just can't reach to grab it, chat. Oh my god, this game sometimes, you know? If one of those bruises heals, I think they might get enough movement to maybe grab the meal, but I don't know. Flips, sure. The problem is that malnutrition is going to affect their consciousness, so they may not be able to get up at all. They may go comatose. Gill rot. Yeah, I think this is over, guys. The double raid got us. Man, I thought we actually had a chance there to maybe come back. And then Randy hits us with the cold snap. The cold snap causes other people to die that we saved. Yep, medical emergency. GG. I mean, we had a nice little graph ship design, though. I'm kind of happy with how this came out. So we started out with our standard design, doing, you know, this block that we always do. Prison up here, power back here, and then expanding off the bedrooms back on the side was pretty good for us. Hakuja needed their own bedroom. That was impressive. So that was one of the reasons that we had to expand there. And then we were able to start expanding out the research room. So we got further than we have been. But man, playing on losing is fun with Randy. It's just brutal sometimes. You just don't know what's going to happen. Death Hakuja. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Alright guys, I've had a great time today. I hope you guys have as well. I need to find out what's going on with Commander Night tonight, so I'm going to call it there. I appreciate you guys stopping by, and yeah, we will go live again tomorrow to do it again. But in the meantime, guys, I will see you later. Take care.